Okay, let's go ahead and get things started for today, shall we? Gonna be playing some of the old Mega Man X games on the GameCube collection. Oh, go old GameCube doing as it does. Let's see, on the Wii, yes, good. Let's load it up. Hope everybody's having themselves a good one. I actually forgot to prepare one aspect of the stream. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The model isn't using the lip sync properly. Be right back. Here we go again. It's like I immediately noticed the lips aren't flapping the way they're supposed to. They're just kind of vaguely opening. That won't do. I need to actually use the microphone. Oh, hey, it's using the microphone now. Go figure. What a crazy concept, right? That actually using the lip sync properly so we have proper lip flaps. Crazy. Anyways, I forgot to actually prepare the stream for this one. Well, why am I zoomed out? Oh, because I still clicked in the window. There we go. Alrighty then. Let me just go on over here to this here GameCube games. And I need to switch the background. So we're just gonna quickly slot a background in here, chat. Give me a sec. Let's see. Mega Man X Collection background. Now we're gonna go over here. We're gonna grab the background I have on hand. A little bit of a hurried setup today, yes. There we are. It's the cover art. Gonna make it like this. Come on, snap to it. No. Come on, OBS, do the snap. There you go. And now we can snap it over here. And what we can do is we can take this and move it all the way to the back. And then we grab the filter from this one. Nice to say, don't look at me. That's the official box art for this collection. That's Capcom. So let's get a little bit of Sigma's smile over there. And there we go, just have his eye peeking out. Perfect, alright, and we'll put that in here. And there we go, we have a background, that's all it takes. Okay, I gotta make sure I actually put the memory card onto the correct one, since I believe it's still set up for PSO, since I was playing that last night. Yep, main data. There we are. Last time we did this, now we're gonna do this. Yeah, his jaws are broken today, no crazy ponging Sigma. Yeah, that's the big thing, is this week contains all of my games from the GameCube and the Wii now. It's the whole collection, the good, the bad, and the ugly. Even the stuff that I didn't actually own that I just acquired from other relatives. Because it's like, they didn't want it anymore. So they're just like, here, have my old games. I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. I don't know if I'll ever play either of these Bat and Katos games, but I have them now. I already played Mega Man 8. You missed it. Check back in the VODs. I forget what stream it was in particular that I finished off Mega Man 8, but I did get around to playing it. What? What? This one's actually mine. Alright, let's get into the X collection, shall we? My favorite Mega Man game, Mega Man 4. Followed shortly by like 9 through 11. haven't loaded this collection up in so long. I remember it being a lot better than the classic series collection, so let's see what we got. Hang on, I need to check something real quick. Was that like the option to make the memory card file right there?
Just really awkwardly phrased.
That was alright, Dragon Cat Man. You know, just kind of chugging away. This memory card isn't full, is it? That'd be kind of funny, but I don't think it is. Okay, I guess it's just gonna do that then. I don't think it's full. It shouldn't be full. I guess it'll just create save data after I start one of these games. There's only one in slot A. You wish you create a new save game. Yes. There we go. I haven't played very many RPGs, and I haven't played Breath of Fire, no. There's nothing in the gallery yet. We haven't even started. Alright, let's just hop into Mega Man X. It's gonna feel a little bit weird on a GameCube controller, I must say. Yeah, it's just the more thorough name for mono sound. The Mega Man game I don't like, X5, X3, most of the Zero games. Let's see. I'm not super fond of the Legends games. Plenty of them that I don't particularly care for. I still rather play them than a lot of other games, mind you, but they're just kind of weak compared to a lot of the other series. The original Mega Man's kind of weak. Mega Man 2's not very good. Mega Man 3's rushed to tail and back. 7's kind of The only Zero game you really liked was one. That is a spicy take, but I mean, you do you. Thomas Light. Daesh. And we do go ahead and do these. Hey, imagine having a button config. Crazy, right? Looking at you, Atomic Planet! Is it just me or is the music louder than normal?
I mean, it's not a bad thing. This game is it's a hella jamming soundtrack, but like, just something I'm noticing.
Oh, hang on. I had a couple of jumps not work there. Hang on. Am I gonna start noticing emulation problems in this thing? Yeah, the game audio seems kind of low in general. You know what? I'm gonna turn up the capture card a little bit. I think this collection's just quiet. I have the volume turned up all the way in the options, but like, I think it's just quiet. No, my what up? Versus. Alright, let me see. Let's give you another couple of decibels there, game. What if I just don't lower the decibels at all on this one? Yeah, this collection's just quiet. Normally I, like, have the volume down to -6 decibels, but for this game, I need to not adjust it at all.
Alright, that's a weird quirk. The collection's just kind of quiet.
I'll take that quirk over half the stuff that was going on in the
Classic Series collection, I tell you what.
Dude, I'm trying to go for a ride. Get out of here. I'm so used to skipping this intro stage nowadays. Alright, come on, Vile. I got myself all softened up for you. There we go. You worthless piece of scrap metal! It's a little Vile that people seem to really like for some reason that I'll never understand. It's just because he has a Boba Fett helmet, isn't it? Hey, Zero! What, they're allowed to say damn in this collection? Hang on, I'm getting the box! Hang on a second! Just a second, chat, I need to see something! As this discussion just came up during the
Classic collection. What is this game rated? E. It's rated E. Wasn't the other one E10? That's also E. Let face say damn.
Let face say damn! You've not reached full power yet. I mean, I get people that think that Zero's a girl at first, because I mean, it's the hair. It's always the hair. And I mean, they're robots. It's not like you really have anything else to go off of. The only problem with the whole strength milestone thing, though, is that
You never actually reach it! The problem with Vile is you lose again afterwards! They messed up the hero's journey because you're supposed to, you know, defeat the thing that defeats you. But you don't! Zero beats him again! They fucked it up! The payoff doesn't happen!
The cropping on this one's kind of weird, isn't it? It's like you're supposed to be this big milestone, but then
It's just like, what the...
yeah, it's like...
Vile's one of the most flubbed things. Ugh. And for me, I hate him from a gameplay perspective because it means I have to sit there and just get punched repeatedly every time I play this game. Which is kind of annoying.
Yeah, Lord Misfit, thinking about the 30 months. 37 even. Jonathan's spinning a little bit more for us today. So you've come. To choose the peaceful one, but now it seems that you're destined to fight. I've hidden capsules like this one. It's not very hidden, Dr. Lion, I do have to say. Alright, this is gonna be really awkward to use with the GameCube controller, because, you know, that big fat R button that actually has some spring to it, but, you know. We'll use it nonetheless. Because, I mean, the dash is literally the thing that makes these games for me. Yeah, but the Z button's even more awkward. Why didn't I grab the suit? I'll just take this suit. It's like the dash is Mega Man X for me. Without it, it just doesn't feel right. There's a spring in the R button because they're analog. That's pretty much the long and short of that one. My R button's a little bit worn out compared to the L button, but I mean,
It's still there.
oh, I absolutely despise double tap dash. I actually 100% hate any game that doesn't let you turn off double tap dash. Like, it's fine for it to be an option, but for it to not be an option to turn off is where I get pissed off. Wait, the notifications crashed as well. Hang on! Hang on! Clearly, Streamlabs is having an issue. Let me see what's going on. First things first, turn that back on. Pain in my butt. Alright, second thing. Oh, they've changed this entire layout.
Showtime!
Why is it Kevin? Does this thing just generate random names now? Hang on, let me do it again.
Showtime!
No. That's really weird. All right, sure.
They changed the test one.
Is it different when... No. That's so weird!
I traced it with 10,000 bits.
Run! Is there an option? You know what? I'm not gonna bother with it.
It's working again. That's what matters.
That's so bizarre.
Showtime!
So yeah, it looks like Streamlabs has changed a whole bunch of shit.
You know, I'm thinking of the 23 months.
Before it would just use your own username. I guess they just have some prefab one that they use all the time now.
Shrug? And we gotta think of the 100 pennies as well.
And yeah, it was oddly stacking. There's something going on. I'll worry about it later. Oh my god, the loop points!
Okay, why is it always the audio that's cursed in these?
No, it's not Twitch that's doing something stupid, it's Streamlabs. What is it with these collections and not being able to loop the music correctly?
Why is that a recurring issue?
I guess they just didn't want to find a way to emulate the Super Nintendo sound chip. Which is, you know, the usual solution these days, amongst other things. Because A, it takes up less space, and B, it
Takes up less space.
Yeah, nowadays I can teach him a thing or two about looping, what with all the RFC packs I've made. Okay, face, thank you for 100 biddies as well. Keep that thing sparkling, as I guess I'm grabbing this one up. I don't know why, I'm just grabbing it. This! If I'm gonna get multiple games done today, I need to get a move on. Behold! The world's most useless power-up! Contains an enhancement for your helmet, which will allow you to break some ceilings with a headbutt. Oh boy, this sure gets used like twice. Wait, I think for the 95 it is. And delicious meat for the 10! Yeah, it's like, I know how much of a pain in the ass the proper audio looping can be, but it's still important! I'm very persnickety about it. I mean, mean, most of the later X-Head pieces give you the reduced special weapon usage, which, you know, is something. X-Force goes even further, of course, because you can get unlimited ammo for your basic weaponry. Shame about the basic weapons in that game not being very good. Imagine if you had that for this game in frickin' Storm Tornado. Oh, here we go with this shit.
Yeah, persnickety's one of those old-ass words I use a lot.
It's just a fun word. I like to say persnickety. We're going down! It's a small detail, but I love how it's progressively falling faster throughout the victory.
It's a chime there.
It's like, oh god, it's falling. It's falling, it's falling faster! Faster! God, the music's just awkwardly cutting out, though. I mean, they left the life bar graphics alone in the other collection, too. You have to turn on NPC mode to get the alternative graphics in that one. See, the kind of bothersome thing is I want to go here. I'm gonna go here first so I can get my Buster upgrade, but after that... I want to minimize backtracking! Alright, are we gonna get this on the first try? Nope! Nope! Let's come back! God, I hate that!
That jump sucks!
Yeah, I don't know why they insisted on that one jump.
It's so likely for you to just fall off.
It's like, you need to hit it with your head, right?
It's a little bit difficult when you're attached to the block you're trying to hit.
That jump is why so many people thought that the Buster upgrade you get from Zero is any different than the actual capsule one.
Because they probably couldn't get the capsule one.
I mean, yeah, you mash the jump button, but you have to get to a certain point before you start mashing. Maverick Hunter X made it different. Yeah, that would do it. It's not different in the original game, it's the exact same upgrade. That hit sound isn't normal. Yeah, that's the funny thing. You can get a platform that moves, but it requires the
Power up from there.
God, it's so weird. Audio's gonna be the continual issue with this thing, isn't it? Alright, round 2 and doing that one stupid jump. There we go. Dr. Light, why'd you put it up here? This one actually is pretty hidden. Shall increase the capabilities of your X-Buster. You can use it to fire all types of weapons. Alright, while we're doing the backtracking, might as well get this one out of the way. Storm Tornado Go Brrr! Storm Tornado is a little bit slow for this particular stage. No, I actually straight up hate the backtracking. It just adds extra busy work to these games. It's why I don't like X3 very much. Because it started the worst of it. Most of the time, I wouldn't even bother going for 100% on most of these games, but gotta have at least one 100% save file in there. Yeah, X5, like I said, X3 started the problem. X5 and X6 continued the problem. X4 actually took a break from that. X4 is just a normal amount of collectibles, and you don't even have to backtrack for most of them, it's good. I've never played X8. After 4, 5, and 6, well, mostly 5 and 6, I didn't really feel very compelled to take a look at the next two games in the series. God, I hate this bit so much! And down we go. I mean, I suppose I might just do the same thing to this guy. Even if I like just mashing the button.
I should probably... There we go. Just do that.
As fun as it is riding on that thing's back and just mashing the Buster button, one-shotting him's also pretty good. Deleted. I'm not gonna be quite at full health, but should be alright. There we go, actually finally got to land one of those. There! You get Horrifying Torpedo! Ah, good, they kept the typo. I mean, all those no damage runs are pretty good. I just don't have time for that type of shit anymore. Those do not happen in one attempt, to say the least. You get Horrifying Torpedo! Or something. I don't know how to code C. I can't sync myself to it after saying Great Gerb.
Showtime!
Yeah, I can actually think we can get things up over to Silent True Blue. Now let's fit a little bit more for us today.
Showtime!
Hey, Sean, thank you for the 79 months. Keeping things spinning away as I'm trying not to get blasted by the automated security. I mean, here's the thing about that particular no damage run. So the old videos, they're like one stage at a time no damage runs. The attempts we did on Mega Man 4 were the entire game in one run.
Which is to say the least, a lot more difficult. So getting as far as Drillman 2 is certifiably insane.
I mean, I have the Buster, so I can just get this the easy way. It's just for fun, since I know Mega Man 4 is quite fair. It's a pretty fair game. Like, there's not really anything you have to worry about in terms of cheapness. There's no Doc Quicks or any other shenanigans. And it's my favorite, so I wanted to give it a shot. If I had serious, yeah, I could probably do it. I mean, I got the Drillman 2 in my 10th attempt. That's barely anything. Oh god, Pokemon Red. You need so much luck on the first rival fight, though, right? You'd have to get them to
Just always use their status move.
Nah, I haven't played either of the PSP games. Oh, hey, well, welcome. Yeah, yeah, I stream like 6 days a week, so hey, if you ever need new content, just click on over to the live tab. There's a whole lot of odds there. Yeah, that charged shotgun ice is how I always did it as a kid. It's what I figured out, and so that's what I always did. Oh boy, who's ready for the most exciting boss? This? I sure love this taking gosh darn forever Lynn's doing, guys. Getting too close to him doing that. There has to be some way to do extra damage to him, right? Alright, fine, let's just do it the classic way. Oh, we'll definitely get to X2 today. I have several hours. Mega Man X1 ain't gonna take
4 hours. This game's not exactly that long.
being very lazy about fighting him right now. I should probably actually try a little bit harder. I wouldn't mind this mid-boss if it had about, oh, I don't know, a quarter as much HP.
I know it's for the armor boss, but I mean, come on.
Can I think when it gets in subs? I'll take a look at that in just a moment. Alright! 3 gifted subs going on over to Microphone Kirby, Explore Plant, and Wafer Balls.
Showtime!
Whoever's reduced damage to your systems by 50%. Straight side, and Ignite Wings, we're getting sub over to Straight Side Wave. Yay, we survived the horrible monotony and have our full suit of armor. Let me out! Let me out!
Showtime!
And Kenneth, think we'd get yourself over to Batbrain as well. But I'm trying to rush. I want out of this godforsaken level, and after that, it's just let me leave. I want out. There's only a couple of things I actively dislike about the first X game. That
mid-boss is one of them.
The other being Wolf Sigma. Everything else, I mean, and Sigma Stage 1 in general. Okay, there's a few things. And I think we're getting yourself over to Disco Heaven. Yeah, boy, I'm just invincible through everything after this, but no. Yeah, and removing the obstacles during the cave segment's kind of nice. I always found it funny that the HP bar and the ammo bar are different sizes. Once you get the HP fully upgraded, at least. Like, for the longest time, I thought I had all the heart containers because the two were the same size. But no, not quite. For me, with Whole Sigma, it's more just, it's so much RNG bullshit. A lot of the difficulty was from how the hands decide to overlap with the other attacks, and it creates combinations that are ridiculously difficult to dodge, that do way too much damage.
So it just gets really boring.
And hitting him's a pain in the ass, because the hands can just decide to ram you into the ceiling. This series struggles badly with final bosses, though, so it's not like it's anything different than usual. Alright, well, let's skip the level. Wait, were there two guys there? What happened? Where'd they go? Hello. Ooh. Yeah, the whole certain levels affecting other levels was a really neat gimmick. I understand why they didn't end up doing it a whole lot afterwards, because, you know, it takes a lot of extra effort, but still. Oh, this guy normally item one of those. There we go. Yeah, I'll take a one up. Go, torpedoes! I just gotta go through my weapons at this point. Screw these parts in general! Alright, I'm sorry, Spark Mandrill, but you get the name for you get the name about this syndrome for a reason! It's your destiny! Had to happen. I can't take this anymore. He's just flexing. He's trying his best. Pose for the fans!
He's just trying to pose. Why you gotta be this way?
Oh, by the way, who's ready to hurl themselves into a pit a whole bunch of times here in a bit?
Hey, evil Brian, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Stop freezing me! Stop, please! I said stop! Why don't you stop? Sigma! He won't stop freezing me! Dad! They're picking on me! God, still such a good song. It's so upbeat compared to, like,
Everything about the game, but that's part of why I appreciate it.
whee! Get a load of this! I feel like that's killing it faster than it's normally supposed to.
Is that like hitting twice as often as it's supposed to? It feels like it.
Alright, Armadillo. Fighting you without your weakness is a pain in the ass. No armor for you! The Hadouken's a bit of a beast. You have to throw yourself into that pit. Well, you don't have to throw yourself into the pit, but you have to collect that one particular large energy
Several times before the capsule shows up.
Oh, I'm gonna collect it. I'm just going back to the stage again first. I gotta fill my sub tanks and whatnot. I found Sigma's fortress. You know, doing a Hadouken on the GameCube D-pad's gonna feel a bit weird. I mean, technically speaking, the Hadouken is the 100% reward rather than the requirement. Yeah, I'm playing it on the Wii, so I'm using my actual... I'm using my GameCube stuff. I think I'm pretty much full up on lives, but yeah. Yeah, it's admittedly not an ideal thing to use for the controls either, but I'm not using the goddamn analog stick for a 2D platformer. Ah, now here's how you fill sub tanks. Butcher doesn't lie, Sigma is a big goofball. He just loves being evil. Yeah, every single one of the X games has, like, the spot they're intending you to fill your subtags. At least when it comes to the SNES trio. The one for X3 kind of sucks, though. Whee! Oh, hey, I got my life back.
No, never punished.
Whee! I mean, it's a pretty neat section, but it's also blowing the Super Nintendo's mind because it lags real bad. Whee! The music not fading out on death feels so wrong.
Oh yeah, looking good.
Yeah, he's kind of eating up the slow-mo of the slowdown actually kind of enhances it a little bit. I notice it's not lagging on this collection, though. Whee! Hey, coming on my last pack. Here it is. I give you a special present. Now enter the capsule, please. Oh, they did get rid of the Hadoken.
Why'd they get rid of the little sound effect?
Come on, man. Why'd they get rid of his little Hadoken?
That's just sad.
Rip the little voice clip. 0 out of 10.
0 out of 10.
Yeah, considering all the other sound issues, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Alright, let's go to the worst stage in the game. For a variety of reasons. Let's split up and search for clues, gang.
Showtime!
Yeah, skinny thing for 16 months. It's been a while since I could afford a sub.
No!
Oh, thank you. Hope things are going a little bit better on the financial end then. And yes, we're doing more retro streaming as usual. It's just not often a game comes out that I want to play, you know? Thank you for not going there, Stash Input! Stash Input, you had one job. You can always tell when an input doesn't come out properly, because I just kind of casually jump to my death. Wow, amazing! Look what happens when you get a dash input to come out.
Monday!
I'll take him on! I mean, Zero's got a double jump, he'll be fine. Okay, now to the part where they screwed up the whole, like, character growth thing. Go ahead and blast him! Dream on! Darn. Oh man, it's real exciting. Just shoot the thing, Vile. Come on. Get the mandatory cutscene out of the way. Where'd that energy come from? Deus Ex Machina, bitch! This whole scene is just so sloppy.
So sloppy! But I mean, it was their attempt at trying to do a more serious story, and I must emphasize the word attempt.
Hey Zero, how you hanging? I see you in the next game, bud. But Dr. Wiley just had a cool sense of humor. I've got a particular brand of oil for him. To be red. Yeah, but one of those two weapons requires absolutely zero effort. And there's one boss fight that doesn't deserve any effort.
It's Vile.
That's kind of durable in this, huh? Ah, let's go! Really? Immediately? Really? Damn it, it didn't come out. Get him out of here! I don't want to see him!
Showtime!
In 19 we're getting sub over to Tech Hunter Talon. Anyways, let me refill that real quick. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we can get into the actual fun post-game stage. I mean, I don't really play fighting games.
So my opinion is, it's Ryu.
Showtime!
Hi, Lord Mickey, thank you for the 3 months. The geek's gonna give it to you. Yes, this is one of my favorite songs in the game, too. It's really good. You son of a bitch! You got me with the old invincible ice! I mean, you could've just died in one hit, but now you have to suffer. You did this to yourself, Chill Penguin. Not a punch! Punching. Punch it up! I think I can use Rolling Shield on this side in particular. Yes. Anyway, I want full HP real quick. That'll work! Alright, how are you gonna avoid the immediate Hadoken? Blow me away, that seems about right. Damn you, Storm Eagle, get down here! You coward! Sir! Compared to how many times he dove during the time I fought him properly.
It's like he knew.
Yeah, I was sleeping too good. Welcome. Welcome to Mega Man X. The first one. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I never bothered trying to hit this thing with a token. It's not worth it. Alright, time for the refight stage! Except slightly different than normal. You can get the eyes with it, but not the schnoz. Alright, you're first. Catch! Alright, now it's Sting Chameleon. No, I'm not even gonna bother trying to hit with the token because he spends all his time on the ceiling. Double tap dash, getting in the way again. I mean, I might have used the Hadouken in this game a few times. You know, I might be able to actually get Spark Vandal with it. He usually stays on the ground. Look, Sparky Boy! If you just take the Hadouken, you won't have to worry about the rest of what usually happens. There you go. Yeah, we'll call it a draw. Launch Octopus, I don't really see getting hit by it. Because I don't think the Hadouken's gonna be able to pierce the usual projectile spam. Nice! What's my standing record of Hadoukens up? Whatever happened in that one video I posted years ago?
Where I did that for like 5 minutes.
it mostly just works well on the refights. There's not a lot of the later bosses it works on. It's a nice little reward. This is another boss I don't bother trying to hit with it.
Sir!
Yeah, the Shuriken works a lot better, but it's also much later into the game. It's mostly there to speed up the refights. Oh boy, it's time for the exciting final boss in the video game. In the long list of final bosses I don't like in this series, this is pretty high up there. I see you managed to get here by yourself. Very impressive. I could destroy you, but I'm not gonna rob my pet of that pleasure. He knows how to deal with betrayers. I don't recall working for you. Should you live, I'll be waiting for you. Don't disappoint me, X.
Poor thing. It kind of didn't deserve that, though.
Excellent job, X. I see why Zero counted on you. You're almost as good as a hunter as I was. But the time of your destruction has arrived. You shall regret ever having defied me. Alright, let's get to the actual fight. Skip the hors d'oeuvres, we're going straight into the main course. That was honestly some of the most cooperative I've ever seen those hands be. Alright, down he goes.
It didn't try to ram me against the ceiling the entire time, so it went nice and quick.
Why you done this to us? Wait, was there always a have in there?
Was there always a have missing? Have I just not noticed because I usually mash through the text?
Why you done this? I can't believe you done this. I mean, most of that live stream was just the opening. Okay, not most of it, but like, remember, 20 minutes of that is the intro. Probably slightly more.
That's only this version? Wait, why'd they mess with the text?
That's so weird! I prefer Robot Masters heavily over Mavericks. The Mavericks always tend to be super over-designed and convoluted for no reason. That explains all the text spacing issues that have been in this version. I've noticed they've all gone further to the right in the text box than they're supposed to.
What the hell?
But those sacrifice themselves for the victory will never return.
But there's what? What's with the English?
Exhausted, X gazes at the destruction he helped cause and wonders why he chose to fight. Was there another way? See, that seems normal. He only knows that he'll fight the Mavericks again before he finds his answer. Wait, whatever happened to holding the X-Buster on his arm knows for sure. Oh, there it is. Maybe only the X-Buster on his hand knows for sure.
God.
I mean, it's still better than Zello! Yeah, it's a corny line. I like it. That's why I remembered it. Zello! Oh man, I got to play Vanilla X6 again. I've gotten used to actually playing the
Version that I made that works a bit better.
and by a bit better, I mean makes it so I can actually play as X.
By making him suck less.
Look, Sigma had a wicked hangover that day. He was not saying the English very good. Oh man, I just got back from a party. Why are you waking me up? It's less an improvement project with X6 and more a very highly customizable patch. And I altered to be exactly the way I like it.
I mean, I also like X6 more than X5. It plays better. Which is a sad statement, as long as you're zero.
As long as you're zero. The worst thing you can do in X6 is play as X.
Because he just sucks so badly in that game. He's so shit.
Yeah. And hey, you don't even have Zero available at first in X6 normally.
You had to unlock him.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna put the cheat code on the title screen to get the ultimate armor. That works. That version of X is fine. But you had to resist using the Nova Strike the entire Millennium game. I mean, X6 and X7 are bad for two different reasons. Two very different reasons. X6 is a rushed mess that has tons of weird little problems with it, and it's very tedious in its own right. But X7 is the curse of boring. At least X6 is interestingly awful, but X7 is boring. Which can sometimes be worse depending on who you ask. The curse of mediocrity as it is. Yeah, X6 and beyond was never meant to exist. No, I'm not gonna leave X7 alone.
I watched through the entire thing in the game, I've never felt so bored.
They made it so slow. It's not good.
I've seen more than enough to know it's not good.
Speaking of good games, X2. Although I do have to do the... Normally I skip
You
the
look
X-Hunters because they're
ridiculous.
completely and entirely pointless. But I gotta do them this time. Yeah, we're actually gonna save Zero.
You look ridiculous.
Even though you don't even need to do it for the Shoryuken, it is the most
Pointless thing. It saves you one boss fight that's pitifully easy. But,
I want to get all the things. Look, I just like my jump and shoot games. They don't need to be overly Why is the charge sound still playing? Why is the charge sound still playing?
why are there so many sound issues in this thing? Okay, there it goes.
I just want a good jump and shoot game. I don't want a million collectibles. I don't want story getting in the way of a whole bunch of crap. I just want to jump and shoot, man.
So I like the classic series so much. They just get to the point, and you can have fun and play the video game. That's all I want. I'm very simple in what I like.
What is that awful noise?
And why is it continuing? Okay, there we go.
Okay, so duly noted, this collection does have some sound-related issues. Gameplay's been fine, but there have been some sound and translation issues. I mean, I still change the channel whenever commercials come on, or mute them. I don't need more advertisements in my life, thank you very much. Probably not, I mean, this is an entirely different company that did this one. No Atomic Planet here. We all made the same mistake. X6's story is a bit odd in that it has a more direct effect on the gameplay in the form of the nightmare effects, which are genuinely awful. Anyways, I need to go see my main man, my #1 guy. I know it's not the most efficient path, but I gotta go see my dude.
This is probably my favorite Maverick design in the whole series. I just like him, okay? He's a silly guy.
My car blew up. I need another car. Oh, I'm definitely hitting the wall.
Whatever, we got it.
That is the most likely result, but that's why they have the checkpoint like right there. They know what's gonna happen.
They know what happens. It always happens.
I think I got one up during that anyways, so it's fine. Alright, let's go see my main man. Yo, Overdrive Ostrich, what's up? Bird up.
Got his silly little jumps. I love his silly little jumps.
Oh, you might actually get me. Not this time. Bird up! Sonic Slicer! Ah, let's actually go into the intended order now. I mean, it's hard to compete with X1's soundtrack. They kind of started off with a bit of a just massive bazooka of a bang. It's just fun. It feels like they really streamlined things after the first game. A fish for the power of uppies! God, nuts. Oh, hey, it's coming back. The orbs. They don't even do a whole lot, but they're right there if you want to mess with the weather a little bit. The orb! The orb! in terms of the two games, it's kind of hard to say which one of the two I like better. I think they're both equally good in their own way. X1 definitely has more significant problems, but I think it also has higher highs. That sound effect ain't right. What happened to my meaty impact noise? What is this little lame?
Collection, why is your sound so weird?
I mean, it's not a bad take, it's just a different take. Music is extremely subjective, so... I don't really like the grungy rock that X3 goes for, but I can understand people preferring it. Strike a chain! Alright, the assholes have been unleashed! I'm gonna be stuck fighting violin at the tank, aren't I? He's quite formidable. We may have to intervene. Assholes, that's their name. We have all of Zero's parts. Yeah, we know they exploded, but we have them anyways. They could be yours if you defeat us. Wait, you haven't found his legs? But he exploded those. Yeah, it is nice that it's like, holy shit, wait, this guy's really strong. But then looking at X,
It's like, wait a minute, he's actually just gonna chew through the Mavericks.
Yeah, okay. This is what usually happens when I do this round, is I get feeling right here. Alright, it's fine, just don't get RNG'd to death by giant ball of doom. Alright, let's go for the jump! Damn. Almost got it first try. There we go. Give me the goods! Give me the goods! Enter the capsule. This enhancement will be the best time you'll ever enhance your X-Buster in the entire series. Although the X4 one is pretty comparable. Yeah, it's nice to actually have after the first game and be like, hey, wait a minute, yeah,
Hang on, he took out Sigma. Oh god, wait, I can see why he took out Sigma. Oh, Jesus.
The 1-2 punch. Yeah, X2 and X4 definitely have, by far, the best charge shots. It's frankly ridiculous. In the best ways. And it's really disappointing how badly X3 drops the ball immediately afterwards. Okay, since I'm not in the damage shuffler, I can actually go for this hard upgrade the easy way. Well, not the easy way, the alternative way. Hey, 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 I need you to fire a shot. Come on, notice me! Alright, so it goes that far. Got it! The problem with X3's Buster charge is that it's slow. It straight up actually makes your charge shot less useful,
Which is, yeah, not great.
Next, I shall crush you like a tiny tin can. I was gonna say tiny bug. He probably will crush me. Villain's scary, man.
Oh god, it begins already. Help! Help!
Good thing I have the X-Buster upgrade! Got him! It cannot be! I'm so shocked I forgot my capital I in the first word. Now the unification is in jeopardy! Yeah, the constant screen shake is a decision. I mean, it makes sense that the giant hammer does a lot more damage. Hey, buddy. Dang it. Get back here! Megan! Gator, stay above the oil! Just jumped right into that. I mean, he seems pretty content to drag the fight on regardless at the moment because he keeps going back under the damn oil like he... There we go! Why couldn't you done that a while ago? There we are! Why y'all talking to me like I don't know how to play the video game?
You know how many times I've played this?
Spinning wheel. Too many? That's probably the correct answer.
You think I haven't played the X Games since those videos? You crazy.
Whee! Gotta go get the upgrade. I gotta get off of this thing. There we go. With it, you'll be able to dash while in midair. An honestly pretty cool ability. Use it wisely, Mega Man X. I mean, X1, the weirdness when it comes to damaging on the boss is that just using dash pellets is generally the fastest way to kill things if you're using the Buster. Does it make any sense? No, but that's just how it is. Also, if you're wondering why I do Overdrive Ostrich first, it's because of this stage. Yep, the dash shot's still a thing in X2. It's just that the charge shot is... now you can actually get away with other things. Oh, RB frames dropping. What's going on? Is it about to crash? Now, speaking of crashing. And that's why I like having access. Yeah, Overdrive Ostrich is just a fun stage in general. It's just a good time. You get a silly boss at a fun stage. And now, probably one of the more confusing glitches in this game. For some reason, jumping when you're on a slight downward slope like this
Makes you jump higher.
Come on! Come on, X, you can do it! Huh? Come on! Come on! Get up there! There we go! The song's alright. I intended to get that with the with Bubble Crab's actual weapon when you charge it up. You can jump super duper high in water, and it makes it easier to jump on the surface of the water as well. So you're expected to come back to the stage. It's supposed to be a mandatory revisit, but with that, you can just skip that. It makes it so X2 is pretty much the only game where you can get everything on the first visit, rather than having to come several times. There's no mandatory backtracking in this game. Poor guy. His AI basically forces him to jump up and try to hit you with the claws if you go above him. With the air dash, it makes it very simple to just go over him and force him into that attack over and over again. Yeah, X5's backtracking in particular is the most painful. If they keep dodging me, I might actually have to do a different stage just to get one of these guys. Yeah, I know I'll do Morph Off. I don't want them to escape. I mean, I guess you can technically do some backtracking here, but you can do Crystal Snail first if you want to. This stage's backtracking is the least painful of all, though, since both power-ups are at the very start. Nah, I'm not too big on either of X5's armors. Falcon armor's nice and all, but I prefer the more destructive armors. By the way, the slope thing applies here, too. In fact, I can demonstrate. First of all, let me get rid of these. Normal jump, slope jump. Normal jump, slope jump. You get like an extra half of Mega Man's worth of height. It makes no sense. I'm always sad when that misses. There we go. But they didn't one-shot it? There we go. Something about the damage seems a little bit weird in this collection in general. Alright, who am I dealing with? Agile or Sergi's? Sergi's. Alright, fine. And I cannot allow you to stop the unification. It's for the good of all.
Oh no, he got me with the cape!
Oh man, I hate this guy. I'm probably just gonna sub-tank this idiot. Because my god, is he ever annoying! You've barely delayed the inevitable. We will meet again! Yeah, but you're easier the next time, oddly. He's definitely like the Slicer in the second fight. I haven't done the X-Hunter fights in a while, so I kind of forget what his weakness is.
Fresh meat.
Alright, come on, no missing this time. There we go. Yeah, the only thing about the first 4 surges is just finding the moment to hit him. Since he spends most of his time camping behind the shield unless he's currently playing a mine, placing a mine, or attacking. He's one of those bosses where you can only hit him while he's attacking already. Morph, morph! That is certainly a noise that's happening right now. Once again, the most dangerous thing the boss does is try to run into you. Kind of a common trend with a lot of Mega Man bosses, where the most threatening thing they do is try to hit,
Just try to crash into you.
Villain's currently over at Crystal Snail. I'd really rather not fight him at Crystal Snail, to be honest. It's probably fine, right? Go here first. Going up! Thanks for the lift button! Yeah, he's got his shoulder pads on and everything, he just needs to put his helmet on. I'm done for this. The great! The great! We're fine! So much greed! Never punished, it's fine. Greed is good.
That was close on so many levels.
Hey, wait a minute, I want this. Ah, wait. It's time for my best friend, Sonic Slicer! Sonic Slice is really good at dealing with things above you, which is that entire section. Oh boy, I suffer one of these bosses. Punch. Punch! Kick! It's all in the bag! So my jump height is dying for some reason? I'm not stopping the jump early, it's just ending early. So there's something very strange going on with the bubble shot and jumping. I'm not getting full height jumps.
I'm getting these little tiny ones.
Alright, I'm not gonna save just in case. I kind of forget when the last X Hunter leaves. Okay, good. That'll do! Yes, I know how to get to the gate for this one. You can still technically make it if you get spotted, you just have to run really fast. Dang it! That's like one of the most common things to kill me is accidentally poking my foot out just a tiny bit too far!
Curse your sensitive toes, Ezix!
My digits! Kind of a bummer, dude. This one takes a little bit of precision. Make it! There we go. Sonic Slicer! God, it's so powerful, though! Alright, this is a sneaking mission. Let's go. let's move. Kind of forget what this guy's weakness is as well. Isn't it also Sonic Slicer? Welcome back. Your destruction is at hand. God, he's so fast. It is not Sonic Slicing. Silk Shot? No. Strike Chain? No. Surely it's not the bubbles. It's not the bubbles. Fire. Not fire. I probably don't have it.
Unless it's the wheel.
Okay, I don't have it. It's the mine then. That's fine. That shot's not that bad. Of all the fights, he's probably the simplest one. 'Cause he's very repetitive. I may have failed, but you'll never live to see zero, they say. Acquiring the third piece, he does have a cool sword, and then he turns into a weird headship thing. Wait, that loading animation didn't look right. Yeah, we got Sam's exploded legs back. It's great. Put him up! Put him up! You're gonna teleport right away, aren't you? Oh no, he actually went for it. Nice. Oh, they both went in the wrong direction. I hate it when that happens. One of them went in the wrong direction. There we go. Mega Centipede actually has a whole lot going on if you don't just destroy its tail immediately. You can even get poisoned and lose functionality of some of your basic systems. From moving slow, to not being able to charge your shot, to not being able to dash. I can try to reactivate Zero to help, but I need more time. Before you can reinstall his control chip. Try to slow them down. Good luck! I mean, we had to grab the useless head part. You can't get the Shoryuken without the useless head part. Dexter's going pretty alright. Whee! Yeah, it's a scanner one that just tells you where invisible routes are. It's not very exciting. It's still more useful than the one from X1, at least. That's not as effective. X3's was kind of okay. If it's not one, it's the other when it comes to most of the mini-bosses. Either Sonic Slicer or the wheel. X3's is really neat because it helps you out on your first time play. Or just remembering where things are. Same with the, like, displaying the secrets. If there were more spots where that actually, you know, had invisible paths that would be pointed to with the head in X2 would be better, but it's not so much the functionality as the problem as it is the very few times where it actually does anything. X1's had potential. They could have used it for, like, shortcuts or shit. But they didn't. They used it, like, once. Who wants to play snail soccer? Yeah, time to literally kick Shell. Poor Crystal Snail. I mean, he has it coming, but at the same time,
It's very humiliating.
I do love that the shell just stays there. Ah, shell shot. Hey, wait a minute, I forgot to go get the head part.
I was too busy talking.
I got the heart tag, I didn't pick up the head part. I got the heart tag. That was at the very start of the stage. Yeah? Do you not know which one of those heart tanks I didn't get? I drew attention to it when we were there. Hey, Dr. Light, sorry I'm late. This enhancement will modify your radar optics. It uses some energy, but with it, you'll be able to see objects that you could not see before. That's completely not correct, but sure. It doesn't reveal anything, it just points out interesting spots. Alright, let's go get the easiest backtrack in the entire game. Yeah, it looks cool. X2's armor looks neat. Whoop. There we go. Then a quick trip to fill the sub-tanks and we're good. Wait, that's the wrong stage. I mean, I think this still works. I just had to go slightly further into the stage. And you know what? Overdrive ostrich stage, I'm happy with that. Whee! About face! Man, I wish we had rooms like this in all the later X games.
They're so useful.
There, my sub-tanks are charged. Simple as that. Ah, the cool song, though. It's not a very long song, but it's a good song. Oh. That's what I get for jumping blindly.
That's fine. There's someone up right over there that I can go get.
Oopsie doopsie. Don't mind me.
Just, you know, going all Leroy on things.
Yeah, I'm gonna do X3 as well. I pretty much guaranteed we were gonna get to the SNES trilogy today. It's not like these games are long. They're a little longer than the classic series, but not by much. God, the sound is so weird. Things don't sound proper! Oh no, I can't be a sandwich. Although sandwiches are very nice. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. There's no way this is working out. And now that's probably permanently. Oh no, there we go. I was on the wrong side. Alright, Violet, can I interest you in bubbles? Oh god, sir, I need you to move those platforms. You know what that works too? Sir! Okay, fine, I'll pop sometime, Jace.
These platforms are in like the worst position.
What? How could he overload my circuits?
Ah!
I have to make another stop to refill my sub-tanks at some point. Not ready yet, though. Need to make sure to get this stage done. Yeah, bounces a ball of extreme death that's massive and RNG filled and
Oh, he's terrible. I hate him.
that fight can either go really easy or really annoying. There is no in between. Yeah, jokes to think, with the 36 months, that's 3 years. I've been spinning a little bit more for us today. So I'm just gonna quickly bolt through this stage as fast as I can. Yep. I was being impatient. You can sneak under the first one easy enough, but the second one's another story. And I don't want to wait. This is a very exciting stage, as you can see. The absolute thrills of a would-be auto-scroller. I mean, this is kind of neat, at least. What a thrill! I mean, I know it doesn't take much more to blow off the front of Surge's tank here, but like... yeah, let's just use it anyways. You're kidding me.
Because I had a charge shot going? Alright, fine. We'll just do it the normal way then.
Thank you, Double Tap Dash! I enjoy dying Double Tap Dash!
Why? I'm glad you exist, Double Tap Dash! Surely such a useful feature, Double Tap Dash! Especially when on small platforms, Double Tap Dash!
And people wonder why I turn it off in every game where it's an option. I'm just gonna hold still. Trying to actually adjust myself on the platform and dodge the shots is just gonna get me killed by Double Tap Dash, so I'll just tank hits, and if I happen to get the Giga Crush fully filled up, then so be it. It sure does have Double Tap Dash, and I hate it. Yeah, on the NES they had no other option, but on the Super Nintendo, there should be a freaking just on-off switch. That's all it needs. There's always going to be at least one instance of the double tap dash being lethal. Every time it exists, it kills me at least once. How dare I try to micro position on a platform? Alright, we need to go fill up our sub tank so we can actually get the thingy. Yeah, I hate it there too! I use a button to dash with base and Mega Man and base because it makes more sense. Same problem. I've died in Mega Man stage before because double tap dash. Not being able to turn it off is horrific. I can sympathize with the people who like the feature, but it should be optional. Mega Man 10 at least lets you do the slide input. It's both slower and clumsier than just pressing a button, so, you know. Just give me a goddamn button and the ability to turn it off. Yeah, it took until 04 for them to let you turn that off.
I'm glad they eventually got the point, but why did it take so long?
Yeah, Gravity Circuit having it as a thing you just turned off immediately was just like, oh! Yeah, now every Inti creates
Game has that option. They learned. Inti learned.
It's like, wait, yeah, that's actually a good option to have to get the player. And so they did forevermore. Even if I don't jive with most of Inti's work.
I can at least appreciate that.
Yeah, Skyko, welcome to Megamatics. Currently the second variety. You don't even have to use this platform. I'm just kind of using it because it's here. Alright, let's see if I get this on the first try or not. Okay, good. Nice. Wow, you're so cool! I'm not worthy, I'm not worthy! Step inside for a special surprise! It's just like, holy shit, I never expected him to find it here.
showtime!
Yeah, Sleepy Tail Code, thank you for the tier 2 for 38 months.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy. Ah, everybody's worthy of being able to watch.
Thank you, Double Tap Dash.
Really appreciate that you can still go off in midair, Double Tap Dash. I wanted to redo this section, Double Tap Dash. Yep. God damn it, Double Tap Dash.
Yeah, this one still has like some sound issues, but it works pretty good. Well, hey, now we got to see the lower section that I almost never go to. Extra life! Forward, down, down, forward! No, this cannot be! Well, I must have an awfully small sample size then, because trust me when I say I am
Far from the only one that absolutely despises Double Tap Dash.
It only takes getting you killed once for the hatred to immediately ignite. Darn. Got him! Yeah, the Shoryuken does what Topspin wish it could do. It checks for damage every single frame, and when the game runs at 60 FPS,
Well, that's a lot of frames.
yeah, the most common time for it to happen is when you're just trying to do little adjustments. Like, you're just like, and all of those are from double taps. And if I'm just kind of nudging, then that happens instead. Like, one of the most common things to do a safe jump in Mega Man, right, is to try to inch out to the ledge so you're just barely on the edge. In this game, I gotta go, like, painfully slow for it to not happen. Whereas if I try to go, like, it dashes instead. Well, yeah, it's because I didn't pass through the enemy for that long. Enemies have, like, what, 28 HP? That's half a second's worth of Shoryuken. Bubble Crab has a relatively small hitbox, so you pass through it pretty quick. That was a double tap dash right there, by the way. Why not? Ranko, thank you for the party one. Why zero small jumps? Because it's a lot harder to visibly see where I am with small jumps. Whenever I'm inching to the edge of a platform like that, I'm looking to see where Mega Man's feet are. If you're jumping, then you're not seeing where Mega Man's feet are. I mean, the game always ran at 60 FPS, so there's no multiplier there, it just does what it does. Alright, so yeah, you need slightly over half a second's worth of uppercut. Dang it. It went off fine. I'll just demonstrate how people usually end up fighting this guy. I don't like breaking off the tail because it makes the fight take way longer. Because he teleports way more often. Yeah, the vast majority of these old games ran at 60. Games didn't start running at like 20 FPS and 30 FPS until they went 3D. Even most games on the NES run 60. The frame rate itself didn't usually change when you heard a bunch of explosions at it, it just slowed down the processing. It was still 60 frames, it's just it was running slow. Yeah, then there were 50 in PAL because different types of TVs. Like I said, your sample size must be awfully small, man, because trust me when I say I'm not the only person that absolutely hates it. I brought it up and like 4 other people in chat even mentioned. Slapdash sucks. Alright, hang on, I need to knock him out of his shell first so I can hit him while he's trying to jump back in. Mr. Snail, come out to play! Ah, nuts. Alright, fine. We're playing a little game of kickball. Oh, he didn't jump! He just went straight in! Alright, we're playing kickball in slow motion, then. Oh, bad time for the speed to return to normal. Sir, you're being... Sir, why aren't you jumping for your shell? You're just dashing at it. Sir! No, NTSC was 60 frames. 59.98. Yeah, he straight up adapted on me. What the hell? That's okay. But one of the people left over is Wheel Gator. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, he may be slow moving, but not slow in the uptake. Yeah.
I mean, it's a little bit less bad than Spark Vandal. He at least gets a good attack in between. Not who am I kidding? There's probably a way to keep stunning him. Alright, fine, Wheel Gator. Do your stupid thing where you go under the oil immediately. Oh man, I love this boss fight. It's a very good boss fight. It's immediately dodged by big damage, why don't ya? I mean, at least he's staying above the oil this time. Thank you, Wheel Gator, for being merciful about not diving as often. I mean, that's fine. He only dove in one extra time. Last time he was just diving constantly.
Sir, stop touching. You're getting very good at it.
It's been a while, Mega Man X. What? Sigma? What? He told you he'd be back. Seems that the X Hunters have failed, but don't worry. I've arranged for some new toys for you to play with. I mean, I've heard people say that too, Juker, but apparently instead he died of some sort of vile disease. Give me my energy back. Give me an energy drop. Really? Really, game? No energy drops at all? Don't want to have to burn an entire sub-tank just to be able to try to do the thing. Whatever, I'm just gonna move forward. Look, I found wandering around, Mega Man. My friend here has a small problem with you. It seems that you let him die, and he's not too happy about that. Now I think it's time that he repays the favor. And thus begins Zero's habit of shoot, shoot, slash. There's only one Zero. You're destined to follow me! Maybe. Maybe so. But I still don't like you. I mean, that's fair. Yes! Sorry to keep you waiting. By the way, you notice how it walked me back to the left side of the room?
They fixed the bug. I'm deeply, deeply annoyed that they fixed the bug. The reason I was trying to Shoryuken is because if you land in the middle of the room where that pit is and just let yourself fall, you can end up invincible to the first phase of Sigma. It's very strange, but it's a bug, you know. But they fixed it. They forced me to walk back to the left. Curses! Damn you! Damn you for patching things!
You're merely a bothersome insect, Mega Man X. It's about time that I crush you beneath my heel. Ah! I'm gonna try one more time. Damn it! Whatever, I'm going in! Don't care! Yes! Chug chug! God, my face! I lost you again. How dare you uppercut me? I don't quite understand. Why did Zero, these last of the Doctor's creations, finally actually big hints at that?
Showtime!
Yeah, Space Bat, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks for choosing to support the channel. Getting Jonathan spinning a little bit for us today as we're finishing up X2. Got plenty of time to do X3 as well. Yes. Yeah, normally you'd use Strike Chain. Alright, while the credits are rolling, I'm gonna be right back after these quick messages. Yes.
this very tense moment.
Too easy for me. Yes.
Alright, sorry about that. That took a tiny bit longer than I was aiming for. On to the next game.
Oh, Luigi. Birdie! Yeah. Whee! Yeah.
Time for the PlayStation version of X3. Yeah, I heavily prefer the SNES version, but hey, we get some FMVs at least. They kind of do the same thing here as they did with Mega Man 8, where it's addressing the series so far instead of just the game that this is about. Like, there's Flame's tag stage. Yep, X Hunters! And I guess Vile's here, even though he wasn't actually in X2. X not even wearing his armor the whole time, because I suppose. Yeah, it's a weird blend of X1 and X2 stuff. Like, Sigma goes straight from his
X1 fighting style to X2.
Look, they just wanted to make a cool intro.
I can't get them too much shit.
And then there's Dr. Doppler being a strange individual. It's like, oh yeah, we should probably address X3. I like Ben Bite just looking at him, was like, why are we just posing like this? There's one very distinct reason why I strongly dislike the PlayStation version over the Super Nintendo version. Also, I gotta hurry this one a little bit since, you know. We'll get to it pretty quickly. I mean, I'm not too big on the music in either version, so no, it's not bad. It's something that's omnipresent
and really annoying.
Oh man, them
FMV, but Super Nintendo sprites.
It's this. It has easily the most annoying charge sound effect in the entire series. And it's really freaking loud compared to the music. That is literally it!
I like this version for a lot of other reasons, but that is so constant and so annoying.
No, the version's still pretty much in parity with Super Nintendo. There's very little different in terms of gameplay, it's just sound-related stuff. But yeah, the charge sounds really annoying. Yeah, I said the entire series. I had nothing to. I didn't say a damn thing about
the classic series, because yes, I would agree, the powered up one is awful when it comes to classic.
I'm talking about X Games. Because, yeah, the powered up one's really freaking bad. One of my favorite patches that I got for the old NES games is making the charge shot sound effect fade out after a little bit. It's such a blessedly good patch, but
This game really needs it.
yeah, most Mega Man fan games do that these days, the charge fade out. It's just become a standard thing. It's just a good feature. The sound effect is there to let you know when you fully charge, because you can listen for the familiar audio cue. So it's there for a reason, it's just it doesn't need to continue once you're fully charged. It's one of those things, I get the point of a charge sound effect. But you don't need it after you're fully charged. Anyways, let's go see Blizzard Buffalo's artistic skills. Yes, very good. Anyways, dramatic intro. Man, do we have to beat up Blizzard Buffalo? He seems like a good guy.
He seems swell. Why do we have to beat him up? Furthermore, why do we have to embarrass him?
Yes.
Ah, yes, Blizzard Buffalo.
Wait, it did say Blizzard, didn't it? I wasn't paying attention.
I mean, yeah, save files. Remember, this is the X collection. Yo, Ignite Dreams, thanks for giving the sub over to Joker.
Damn, I forgot about Blizzard Buffalo.
They got rid of the dash the dash pellets in X3, and this is saddening. Because it'd be really helpful right about now, so I wouldn't have to hear the charge noises often. I mean, he's not necessarily actually frozen there, right? Maybe it's just one of Blizzard Buffalo's ice sculptures. He likes to make those. It was just in a cold area, so it survived the whole time. God, the ice physics are so freaking awful in this! Let me up the hill! Don't worry,
That's just the music looping. It's pretty bad.
man, the start button sure advances the text a lot slower in this.
Luigi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, all the music loops have been real bad in this. That's been one of the consistent issues. I may die. In fact, I probably will. X has been on the side of made of papier-mâché in this game. was the second try. That's why I had to deal with the ice physics
In the first place.
Oh god, I can't stand that charge sound.
Stop.
Yeah, everything hurts a lot in this game, and it takes
Forever to get this armor upgrade because of how many locked requirements they put it on. You need so much shit to get it this time around.
Look, I'm sorry, it has to be done. Bill said Buffalo may just want to make ice sculptures in peace, but he's still
Guarding a power that I need.
So, Blizzard Buffalo's AI sees you in midair, right? And he tries to switch directions to catch you off guard because he's expecting you to be jumping over him? He doesn't expect you to just be standing there, jumping in one place. They tried to make him smart and able to turn around and catch you jumping over him. Instead, it just makes him
Incredibly exploitable.
the poor guy. Anyways, he's ready for the longest stage in the universe. There's just something about Stone Man-esque stages that drag on forever in these games. Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino. Oh! Oh, they increased the BPM a little bit for this version.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, Stoneman vibes. It's a similar stage of just nothing but rocks, and it drags on forever. And I must emphasize the word drags. Though I do appreciate the slightly more upbeat music for this version. It helps. Yeah, this is definitely an improvement music-wise compared to the Super Nintendo one. It's a little more upbeat, you know. Got a nice bit of percussion going on. Still really repetitive, but I mean less so. Yeah, the instrumentation helps on this one. Oh, another awkward loop. This mini boss is actually harder if you play on the Zero Project version. Oh, hey, my jump input cutting, that still happens, I see. X3 was the worst for eating your jumps. It seems less bad in this version, though. But yeah, if you play the Zero Project version of the Super Nintendo one, he'll actually do his other attack, instead of just doing this over and over again. Yeah, it's one of those things, it's hard to tell. Yeah, it has a second attack that doesn't actually work in the official release. It can cling to the ceiling and start trying to attack you with its other arm drip. We played easier this playthrough? Nah. Sadly, Zero's just gonna be used for giving us the saber. Such an exciting stage. You fight the mini-boss, and then you fight the boss, which is basically exactly the same as the mini-boss. Tomarino's also a bit more aggressive in the Zero project. That made that stage a lot more interesting. No, yeah, more FMVs. Sweet. Oh, they make it clear right away that we're dealing with Sigma. It's the Maverick Hunter I failed to catch last time. I had no idea it's so powerful. Hey, we saw these guys yesterday! Hey, Bit, your head's looking a little more regular sized there, bud. Mysterious Maverick! Gee, I wonder who this guy could possibly be. I wouldn't know. I'm gonna have to think about it. We didn't see him earlier or anything. Thanks to the upgrade, Doctor, but I have a score to settle. And I'll do it my way. Mighty kind of you, Doctor. You can't fix what ain't broke. Alright, where the hell am I going? I can get the Buster upgrade, I guess. That'd probably be recommendable. But at the same time, options, options, options. What do I feel like doing? I can go here. But I can't get a couple of the things without the charge shot. I hate fighting this guy without his weakness, but that requires this. We're just gonna deal with tons of backtracking. That's how this game goes. This one sounds a little bit hollow. No, 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 no. I'm not going to go fight Vile yet. Yeah, Otto's just kind of hanging out. Alright, that's why I usually go to Blast Horde at first, because these guys are still here. All the red versions of these guys turn into much weaker green versions if you take out Blast Horde early. Yeah, well, those things do like a bajillion damage.
They're very powerful.
Damn.
That death sound is pathetic. What the hell? Do do do.
Yeah, I know about the right armor as well. Oh, my ears. My ears are gonna be so
Tired of this charge noise by the time we're done.
There's ways to cut the round down a little bit, but you're always gonna be doing a ton of backtracking, yeah. I don't always have to be charging, but I do whenever I'm expecting a big enemy around the corner, which is often. X3 enemies have this bad habit of being very tanky. Like, obnoxiously tanky. Thankfully, the weapon we're gonna get from this stage will cut down on the charging. Because Triumph Thunder's really good. Yes, it's Otto.
Somebody on the animation team clearly liked Otto. They give that guy a lot of love. What am I listening for? Maybe that's why they turned down the volume in this particular collection. Somebody listened to X3 and it's just like, oh god.
But he sounds a little more like a drill than the Super Nintendo one, at least. I mean, the actual gameplay and whatnot on the port's fine. Nothing's really changed there, it's just all audio stuff. So I wouldn't really call it the worst port ever. Or one of the worst ports ever.
There are much, much, much worse than this.
Yeah, like Sonic 1 GBA. And most AAA PC releases these days.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand having some beef with the charge noise, because I have beef with the charge noise. It's so loud. But anyway, I'm trying Thunder now, so that'll save some time.
Brush Crawfish! And his intro is so quiet and subtle. There it goes. It feels like they're missing a note in some of that, but I don't know. Yeah, it's probably time for bid. There There he is. We're gonna kill him. Welcome back, Sunbit. I have my orders. You're to be destroyed. We're doing 100%, so that means everybody's dying. Sir. Sir! I mean, Bit and Bite both have very stiff animations. They clearly didn't want to spend a whole lot of cartridge space on them. Starflight's special abilities are too... No! It can't be! No! Hog of Death! Hog of Death! I mean, I'm not particularly fond of X2 to begin with because it's a backtracking filled ridiculousness
With tons upon tons of way too many tanky enemies.
and just not very interesting stages for the most part. But I mean,
It's still a lot better than a lot of other games, so it could be worse.
damn it, I got a bit lazy and it cost me. Gotta remember, literally everything in this goddamn game does all of the freaking damage
And you're not allowed to have decent armor for so long.
Yeah, I go through these games somewhat regularly. Somewhat. Because I mean, I do like them. It's just I happen to like others far more than the other. Some far more than others. Thankfully with Triumph Thunder we don't have to hear the charge sound as much at all. Right, I can just do this. One downside of Triumph Thunder is it does take a long time to come back out after it's done. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with liking it. I mean, I like X6, and I can say that that game is objectively bad.
God, so much freaking damage that everything does.
X3 really ramped up the damage numbers. I think it's to incentivize you to get the, like, armor that cuts damage even further. I don't mind the darkness one as nearly as much as I mind, like, the raining fire and wind effects. Oh god, wind effects. Why the wind? I mean, the problem with Zero is, A, if he dies once, he's dead forever, and B, he can't fight bosses!
So he's completely pointless in the vanilla game.
Yo, the little guy's actually helping me out!
Thanks, little buddy.
They gave this song a little bit funkier of a flair in this version. Alright, I kinda like it. Yeah, that would do it. That one I can definitely understand. If you have issues specifically with darkness, then yeah, that one's gonna be way worse. So this Capsule X takes this shitty X-Buster upgrade. The upgrade will decrease the power of your charge shots. You'll be able to shoot one charge shot very slowly. If timed correctly, you can make it take even longer. The upgrade will also allow you to charge any special weapon. I guess that's alright. It's like, sure, that's a cool effect and all,
But it's so goddamn slow.
game. I mean, the Zero Collection also made this armor work. Oh wait, gotta remember it's the mini boss. Oh wait, I don't have acid yet. Well, shit. Giant Thunder it is then. The Zero Project has an interesting fix for it. Aside from, you know, speeding it up, which was one of the most important changes, it also makes the little guys home in on a target, like the little extra shots, and they ignore iframes, so they can stack some damage for you. It's pretty good. It's pretty fun. Honestly, enemies are so tanky in this game, I'm better off just avoiding them. Yeah, Tri-Thunder is one of the best weapons in the game. Yeah, we already killed Bit. There will be no survivors in this run! I mean, this predates the yo-yo chips, so it's more like... The better question is, do those remind you of the charged version of this?
That pathetic little sound.
Man, I miss the Super Nintendo version of this guy's shooting sound effects, though. The... If you want a smoother time playing this game, then it's better to just not get anything except
For the leg upgrades, and then get the saber at the end.
Since, unlike a lot of the other super weapons, you don't actually need to have 100% of everything to get it. The saber's just something you get. I mean, of the ones, these ones definitely Toxic Seahorse. Alright, I mean, I don't really have much in regards to defenses and whatnot, but we'll go beat up Bile, because he's gonna disappear soon if I don't. Wait, wrong stage. I mean, this works too, but I'd have to go further. But the chest plate requires the Buster upgrade. And you specifically don't want the Buster upgrade because it makes your Buster worse. I could have gotten the right armor part, but I'll just get both things later. Hey, Vile. You're trapped, X. We destroyed you years ago. This factory is set to blow in a matter of minutes. Until then, I'll try to keep you busy. Yeah, this is the third boss in a row now that you beat by just jumping up the wall.
Over and over again.
That's his entire pattern. Hope you like it.
He's actually less threatening than when you fought him in X1. Not said he upgraded him, but he's actually worse.
Don't think that this is the end, X. I will hunt you to the day you die. It's true, he couldn't rebuild all the stuff that exploded off of him. What am I doing with this? I need Try Thunder now. Yo, wait, I know that sound! I've heard that alarm in a few games. Hey, I want that, though. Surely there's enough time for me to do that, right? Whew! Jank platforms almost got me killed. Thanks for existing, Air Dash.
Alright, he's dead.
Next! It's alright, it's been repetitive, though. It's a pretty short theme, but it's also a pretty short stage, so that makes sense. I mean, I should. Yeah, let's go deal with Blast Hornet. I should have done this ages ago.
I wasn't being mad at Double Tap Dash. I said thanks for existing, Air Dash. It saved me. That was a happy thank you.
Not a horribly sarcastic thank you. Very different tone between the two of them. It's a weird take on this song, but alright. Wait, what am I doing this way for? I'm trying to do it the X2 way, because I just played X2. That's the platform up there. There's a chip over there for, I think it's the one where we stand still and recharge energy. It's alright. I don't have Toxic Seahorse's weapon. It's really good against mini-bosses. Yo, you want to actually shoot there? Why did it take me 4 attempts to get the shot to come out? Okay, it's immune to that one. Aussie doesn't seem too impressed with that. I'd really prefer not to die to this thing. The golden armor requires you to have all power-ups, so all the chips, all the heart containers, everything that's available. You also need to have all your sub-tanks filled up. You need to be at full HP as well. And yeah, you have to have not taken one of the chips. In Zero Project, you can do either or. All chips will turn your armor gold, or doing none of the chips will still let you get it from the usual capsule. You can do either or in Zero Project, it's nice. There, now we've saved the main ride armor, we can use all the other ride armors that I haven't collected yet. Oh boy, who likes boxes?
Welcome to the mini boss of all time.
There, we interrupted Gravity Beetle's shipment. No boxes for you! I forget if it lets you use the other ride armors. I think it does. It fixes most of the naglings of the game. Sadly, it doesn't fix the tendency for it to eat jumps. Man, still no bite, huh? Alright. Alright, we don't have the weakness, so we're gonna have to deal with the charge noise.
Jesus Christ! Is that enough damage, game?
I only got hit there because I got locked into place by my charge shot. Nah, this game doesn't really have pixel-perfect shots at all. Oh! Yeah, I'm just gonna chug one of these. There's a good old Buster upgrade causing troubles again. This game has a lot of problems, but pixel perfect jumps ain't one of them. Okie dokie, on to the next stage. Yeah, normally I wouldn't bother with the arm parts because they're so much worse. Look at this weird guy. Such a weird design, but I kind of like it. God, this version of the song's so weak. I need a mute.
I need to mute. It's really weak. It's all right, but I mean, like, hang on a second.
That's more like it! Okay, it's fight time, right?
Really? He's waiting for the last stage? Alright.
I just skipped the heart container. We'll be back for it! Nah, this is a Genesis take because this song works
Really, really well for Genesis.
So that's just jamming. Sometimes you gotta jam. Oh, hey, we can even have like a way too early
Fade out loop, just like the actual collection.
What's going on with the weird, like, effects on the edge of the screen? Watch out, there's spikes below! Such a weird guy. So wiggly. I should have gotten this weapon way earlier. I should have gotten this before going to Tunnel Rhino stage, to be honest. Toxic Seahorse's weapon just rips mini-bosses apart. Would have been very useful to have it much earlier. You get Acid Burst. It does very high DPS. Now we're gonna pop back in there because
I want to go get it again. Hang on.
need to go get that heart container. Because I'm a silly person. Anyways. You haven't mentioned recently that Spinning Blade's pretty good? Spinning Blade and Triumph Thunder are essentially the 1-2 punch of useful weapons in this game. They're both extremely good for just blazing through stages. Spinning Blades are for when you want to punch something in the face that's too tanky, and Giant Thunder is for just running around. Look at them trying to make Gravity Beetle seem cool. Like I said, Acid Burst is for destroying mini-bosses. It does that job very, very well. God, I hate this game's enemy placement. Yeah, I like this stage song. It's probably... If it wasn't for Toxic Seahorse, this would probably be my favorite one in the game.
But yo, Toxic Seahorse though, that's a good ass song.
Hey, Bite! Better late than never, I guess. So, do you like drills? I wonder if it's exactly 8 times the size of a bit. That'd be kind of funny. How can this great power can be generated within such an ancient machine? How can this great power can be generated?
That second can is highly unnecessary.
That one isn't the original SNES version, damn. I guess Bite's just a fan of the can then.
Think I hit him in the head too hard? Yeah, it looks that way.
Yeah, there's extra dams in this. Which is very funny, because it has the exact same rating as the Anniversary Collection, which removed the dam. They kept forming Torpedo, that one's still intact. Yeah, you know what? Let's get a ride armor. I said, let's get a ride armor. I gotta press the B button instead of the A button to get a ride armor. Yeah, the armors are cool. They're underutilized, but they're neat.
Wait, did that just despawn? Oh man!
This is how you get the chip in this stage if you want it. I think this one's the Buster upgrade, I forget. God, this game's enemy positioning is so obnoxious. If there's a vertical shaft in this game, there will be an enemy attacking exactly where you'll be scrolling the screen. But anyways, time for a very pathetic boss when he uses weakness.
something is to do. He's got some cool moves here and there, but my god, it's really sad.
How far on the Spark Mandrill syndrome does this lie? This is about as bad as it gets. Because at least with Spark Mandrill, you kind of had to time it.
But Ray Splasher auto-fires several times for you, and you barely have to move out of the way. Absolutely pitiful.
Any problems, Dr. Kane? Yo, I went digging around and their brains actually blew up. By collecting the special abilities from the latest breed of Effloids. Sigma? Can he still be alive? Oh, they're masking that.
Of course he's at point D. Point D for Doppler.
If there's one thing playing the Zero Project emphasized, is that Zero's a big lad that has a very large hitbox in this game. Anyway, it's time to do a whole bunch of roundup. Wow. Wow. That's how we die, huh? Alright, do it again! I stumped my head on the spike on the ceiling, because I was just trying to do a little hop onto the platform. Fine, I'll just slide onto the platform. Oh yeah, I suppose if you wanted to get this in a run where you're not getting the Buster upgrade, you should be able to get the leg parts, right? So if you get the leg chip, you can get this upgrade that way too. So yeah. If you want the ideal way to play this game, no Buster upgrade, leg chip, and this thing. Grab Zero's Saber, and there you go. That's all you need. Yeah, this one never really made a whole lot of sense in terms of functionality. Excuse me for wanting to press the A button to select things. A little bit faster. You charge the saber way
Faster without the Buster upgrade. It is quite a stark difference, I must say.
Yeah, this armor's special ability is you take even less damage if you're getting hit constantly. I'm not entirely certain how they expected you to find that one. Oh yeah, I remember. The helmet upgrade. That's how I found it. I'm gonna go with this one. The saber's just the third charge. You don't actually have to go to the fourth charge for the saber when you don't have the Buster upgrade. It goes from just the regular sparks to the orange sparks to straight to green. That's why they do it that way.
That's why speedrunners go that way, at least. I think they still do that. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's the X Collection on the GameCube and other such consoles is the PS1 version. Which, whoo baby, am I ever thankful we're not using the charge shot very much right about now. I think most people prefer the Super Nintendo version. Some prefer the others, but most, I'm pretty sure, lean towards the Soup. Yeah, right arm is the way I usually get that. Back to Tunnel Rhino! Yeah! Knock down rocks! What, you expected to use the cutting weapon for this? Ha! Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino. Yeah, I honestly feel like the
Controls have been a little more responsive in this version. I haven't been getting nearly as many jumps eaten, which is nice actually.
Alright, time for the first timer's best friend. sensor upgrade for your helmet. The upgrade will help you find hidden items based on the satellite readings. You should be able to tell the exact location of items using its ground-penetrating radar. I do usually prefer the Super Nintendo's music, to be honest. Thunder Rhino, I'll give a pass for the PlayStation 1, though. It's a little better. I gotten everything? I think I have. Yep, which means I just need to refill my sub-tanks real quick. This will show an indicator of where that chip is, all the way at the end. Alright, time for the most exciting way of farming energy ever. Wait. No, they didn't. They didn't! They switched it to weapon energy?! Why?! In the Super Nintendo, if you kill something with Frost Shield, it always drops health! But they switched it to weapon energy! Oh, great! Fantastic! That makes this so much worse! Alright, up and down we go! No, it's Frost Shield! Don't make me load up the Super Nintendo, I'll do it! Okay, looks like we're full up. Ah, stupid helmet swing. Chip, I'm standing still for like 5 minutes.
The thing everybody wants to do in the video games they play, just stand still for minutes on end.
Well, this music's really different, what the hell? Hey, remember these walls from X2? They're back! Next, I've come to help you! I'll stop the collapsing ceiling. You destroy that junk robot. Okie dokie. Hey, remember when I talked about mini bosses and acid burst? I'm gonna scout around. I'll catch up later. Hey, Dr. Light, how's it going? Enter this capsule, X. Install this chip to enhance all your parts. The situation should now be improved. Good luck, X. Well, I mean, the only one that's really all that useful, Dr. Light, is the leg part. But, I mean, thanks, I guess. But we got bling, though! Yeah, I think friendship's great. I like being able to dash around like a lunatic. Isn't this thing weak to acid burst? Oh no! You know, I didn't actually know you could shoot acid burst straight up. Oh god! Yeah, it's definitely not in for that one. Ow. I gotta break his nose! You know, I should probably pop a sometime. It actually is kind of funny how much easier Gun-Car Machine is compared to this thing. Just a trash disposal robot, and it's so much better than Bit and Byte's ultimate form. Okay, let go. I mean, the 50% reduction barrier is only for when the shield's actually up. But I mean, it is nice to take less damage. But in terms of practical use, it's the double dash.
Double dash good.
Me like mobility. Yes, yes. Arm chip's pretty crap. See, the problem with the arm chip is that it's an
Upgrade with involving the current Buster upgrade.
Oh god, right. These things are so much worse if you destroy Vile. Really not interested in right armor, to be honest. Without the water. No, it divide this. It does have the water. I really don't feel like using the frog armor, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, Zero, it's all you, dude!
You got this. Go get him.
Oh, Zero's fine. He just needs to go repair for a bit. He's good at that. Oh, he's not dead. He's just a little injured. But yeah, now we get the ridiculous Zen Saber. Pew, pew. Shame about having to use that entire charge shot first. I can't be bothered with these enemies, they're too tanky. They're too freaking tanky! Oh no, not the snail wall! Here we go. It's everybody's favorite part in the whole wide game. We gotta climb the snail wall. We're gonna go up bit by bit. Hope you like snails. Oh, the snails. Going very fast now. Here we go again with the snail action. Snail party. All the snails. Going very fast now. Gonna be very successful. This snail's a trick, don't bother. It's trying to help you dodge this enemy, but you can just use Triad Thunder. So we can ride the snails. Everybody's favorite activity. Oh, the love of God, get me out of here. Did you just block the beam saber? Oh, 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 oh my, sir! Yeah, that's the thing. You have all that standing around and you barely get any energy restored because you still had to actually kill the enemies. So that snail section is just aggressively bad. Oh, Blizzard Buffalo, you don't deserve this. Oh, here we go. Okay, now you deserve this! Man, still giving me weapon energy. I want to fill this tank something. Let's wait patiently for him to do his thing. I also enjoy a lot of the Guns N' Roses names in X5. They're just fun. Oh my god. I mean, I really don't need to go all out with the saber on this guy. Oh boy, let's see how long it takes for it to fill this much energy. Look at it go, Chad. Isn't it amazing? Isn't the head chip fantastic? It's going real fast. Ooh, baby. I get that they didn't want you to be able to do this in a boss, but I mean, like, once the healing has begun, make it
Go a little faster than that, please.
Oh, no speedrunner's gonna stand there and heal. I'm beginning to think this game doesn't want to give me any
Actual energy from that thing.
Yeah, and accelerating is the main thing that I would have liked to see instead of it just being the same pace the whole time. It's supposed to be able to drop health. And yeah, it's not how much damage you do. That's what this End Saber consistently gives you a 1-up. Nope, that's also still just weapon energy. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they made it not drop energy anymore. Or at least change the value for it. Since they seem to have swapped a lot of other weapon energy and standard energy things in this game. But the Buster's so slow.
That Neon Tiger stops trying to block by the time it reaches them.
Careful up on lives. Yo, my man! Alright, Toxic Seahorse. Do your move. Let's actually see your move. I want to see your wiggly nonsense. Look at him wiggle.
Look at him wiggle.
I'm gonna try a few different damage values here, see if I can get a little bit of HP out of it.
Of course, it's just the standard. It's the standard pellet that does it. It's the standard pellet that does it. Of course it is. They did, in fact, change that. In the Super Nintendo, using standard pellets would give you either small energy or small weapon energy. Not big standard energy. Ugh. There's so many weird changes in this.
I've been waiting for you, X and Dr. Dopley. I've been watching your battles closely. Your victories over my men have been most impressive. I need superior Reploids like yourself, X. I'll offer you the chance to join us. Together we shall build a utopia where the Reploids rule under the watchful eyes of Sigma, our lord and master. No way, Doc!
Yes.
Prepare to be ripped apart, and to be born again as part of the new body of Sigma. Ah, shit! You're strong, X. Strong enough to defeat Sigma. Yeah, I got a sword! I was corrupted by him, and I created a horrific new body for him. It's in the underground hangar of this lab. Thanks, Doc! Alright, let's go finish this off. Welcome to the screen that just tries to shoot you over and over again. We meet again, X. It was easy to crump that fool Doppler. I would have succeeded if you hadn't interfered. We're always tested to meet, aren't we, X? Let the eternal struggle begin! Ah, he's so delayed on that jump. There we go. Well done, X, but I am far stronger than my previous forms. Behold the power of the ultimate battle body! Sigma, you looking alright? You seem to put on some weight. Damn it. Right, the sword will always go in whatever direction you're holding. It's not like the Buster, because firing off the sword makes you fall off the wall. And he's dead. Okay, guys, I'm gonna try real hard to escape this time. Are you ready? No, it can't be! I can't even defeat you with this magnificent body! There seems to be only one choice now. I'll possess you! This is fine. Damn! I said damn again. Give up, X. It's no use. Give up. Yarg, you're Doppler. How'd you obtain this? How do you feel now, Sigma? Did you like my special vaccine with the Sigma virus? The program is fading! Sadly, it doesn't go away. It's a very adaptable virus, this Sigma. I mean, that argument doesn't work because
Mega Man doesn't even really try to off Wily in the Japanese version of Mega Man 7.
so that'd be the original version. Why must humans fight against Reploids? And why must Reploids fight against each other? Yo, what about Reploids fighting humans, though? Well, you got all the other combinations and humans fighting humans. Why must we fight? Yeah, X really needs a pet dog. Where's X Series Rush? We need Rush. All right, they have like Simpson. Oh my God, the crunch.
Hey guys, do you like compression? Woo! Look at them pixels. Oh, look at them video artifacts. Woo! Oh man, I remember when I had to make videos this crunchy looking. Back in the old days of like 2007, 2008. When videos were like 320 by 240. Ooh, baby.
Yeah, this is heavily compressed. It might still be like 640 by 480 in terms of resolution, but when it's really, really compressed, you get all these artifacts that you're seeing.
Where's the Unregistered Street Hypercam, Mark? Damn, you're right. I don't have it handy, but I mean, I can always just... There we go, now it's authentic. Perfect. Close enough. I mean, if I want to move it onto the actual screen, then I need to put it like over here.
Gotta lower the bit rate. I can't really do that one too easily. Wait, I think I know a way I can do it. Hang on. What if I do like this?
Yeah, there we go. I got it. collection.
No, the audio bitrate, that one I can't do without, like, turning the stream off and on again, so... I use voice one, I mean, yeah, I could do that, but the closest I have for that is like... So welcome to my Let's Play of Mega Man X3 and the X Collection. We beat the game here today. Yeah, it was kind of hard. That caused, I think it's called cause. That last boss is really strong. There's way too much damage, man. What is thinking's fucked up. I mean, I guess the video's kind of cool. I mean, there's such a cool guy, man. He's got a sword. I like swords. I think I have a sword in my room somewhere, man. It's kind of, yeah.
Alright, let me get this out of here. Gotta think we're giving yourself over to someone for ice cream. Oh. Wonderful.
I mean, I had to get the very unenthusiastic voice.
That's a key part of it.
We got a few gallery things for finishing up the games. Ah, yeah, here's the hints about all the super weapons. This is when I actually found out that Hadouken existed. I didn't know until I read this right here.
It just tells you what to do. Then on the 5th time you collect the health recover item, a capsule will appear. I didn't know about the Hadouken until I played this game.
These other two, though, I did end up finding. It was because of having to die off so many times was the issue. It's a nice concept art going on.
You know what? There's just something about Sigma with like an old-fashioned knight helmet bit on him. He looks really proud of himself there.
Yeah. Look how cool this looks on my head. You like my hair? Now we're getting into the more traditional Sigma. It's like, okay, yeah, we found our design. Well, remember when this came out? GameFAQs was barely a thing at that time. Remember, this is the early
days of the internet. Like, really early days. We didn't just have all the information available at our fingertips back then. There was, you know, situational information whose accuracy was dubious.
Got a few different little bits of concept art. I'm a little bit sad there's not like some kind of gallery song. It's oddly quiet. I mean, I guess they did just reuse some of the existing music for the menus already. Did Twitch exist in 2007?
No!
That took a few more years for it to become Justin TV. Alright, that was fun.
We'll play the other games later. Oh, hey, I unlocked Battle and Chase. Nice.
Oh. Yeah, 2007 was YouTube. Alright, that's gonna go ahead and do it for today. We ended up going a bit longer on this one, but hey, I wanted to get at least 3 of the X games done today, and it would have been too early to stop previously. If you enjoy the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Gets those numbers going on up. We need to succeed here on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. You'll get the notifications as well. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and call it there. Yes. And I'll be back on Monday with some Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizer. Until then, though, see ya.